now. Any actor agents who are celebrities? No, but I also am not in like Hollywood. There's probably high profile agents in Hollywood that work for actors, but I wouldn't know them because I'm not an actor. Who isn't in? Fuck, man. Come on. And Pun Pun knows every actor. It's true. Oh, you guys want a little pre-stream anecdote, by the way, before we get going? I tried, so some of my friends have been playing this WoW private server. I tried out this WoW private server to play with my friends. I joined, I loaded in, frame one, just not, like frame one in the welcome chat, just non-stop racism. And also anti-Semitism. And also a guy who really hated bald people. Like, would not stop talking about how bad it was to be bald. His name was Bald X, and he kept typing shit like, if being bald was good, everyone would have evolved to not have hair. And shit like that. And then he kept talking about fucking Jeffrey Epstein. And how he was secretly bald. And I went, what the fuck, man? The craziest thing about all of this, though, to me, is like, so everyone in this chat is saying like insanely shit I cannot repeat on this website about a certain group of people. I'm sure you can take your pick as to who it may or may not be. But then a staff member working on the project shows up in the chat and says, hey guys, the newcomers chat is for game discussion. Please try to keep all private conversation to private channels. Not even a, hey guys, please stop blaming everything on the Jewish faith. More of a, hey guys, if you want to blame everything on the Jews, you got to do it in guild chat so that we don't have to ban you. And I went, what the fuck am I playing, man? Where am I? Did I fall through a portal? It's like so crazy to leave my sphere where if someone said something like that, I would go, you are a psychopath and I am never going to speak to you again. To just be in a place where everyone types like that and it's cool. We blaming Jews for it? Dude, everything. They were going crazy. Everything. They were doing everything, man. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, where's my YouTube chat? YouTube chat, are you there? There they are. Hi, YouTube chat. Hi, Mr. Apocalypso. Hi, Chris. What's up? What's up? I don't know. It was going so fast. There was a lot of people playing that private server. I didn't think it was all that good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm bald. Help. Alright, where am I? So we're currently on the case of this guy died and someone stole his weapon. That's where we are right now. I believe we last left off with finding out that he's in the Cash Guild. Hold on, first let me pull up my browser. And we want to go to... What was it again? It's like, this is newhampshire.wiki is where we want to start. Yeah, we were tracing the who had it question, right? We were tracing who was the last owner of this thing by looking through the pay up accounts. So Sefferg Swerg bought it, or no, sold it. But I'm pretty sure he flipped it is what we found out. Because he's in the Peace Lovers Guild, right? So if we look, he's in Peace Lovers Guild, which means he wouldn't have done any PvP. But he bought and sold it as like a little flip. Is your birthday? Can you Google big boobs? Yeah, I got you, Pun Pun. Hold on. Man, they still don't have it. Sorry, man, I tried. Okay, so what we know is that I think I may have deleted some of it. Goldtooth bought it is where we started was in the damage log. We looked at who had it. We looked at who took damage from it afterwards, right? So we went in, and we'll just do this so that we can remember how it works. So I have the child's death log. He dies here to a rare rusted dagger, and he was one shot, so we didn't see who had it, right? But if you look at, so it's select star from damage log where weapon used it's weapon used equals, and I believe it's like rare burning sword. Oh, but I think I need to call it, I need to capitalize it. I think it's rare burning sword. Yeah, so we look here because the weapon that he had was a rare burning sword. So after he dies, or after he escapes this fight, he's left at 1 HP, and then the next time we see it is when Lost Peasant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets hit by it, right? So then the next step is we go look at the damage log where I think we just looked at time, right? So we look at the time frame here. So we look at the fight that happened here, and we go time equals 8. Time equals 1812. And that shows us that the next person that we see with the kid's sword is Goldtooth. So then we started searching through all of the information. We found Goldtooth in the joining a guild. He's in the rare weapons club. We found him in here. So then we searched on pay up. I think I already have it. Searched on pay up. Goldtooth bought a rare burning dagger from here, but that wasn't what it was. It was pay up / pay / Goldtooth. We went to Goldtooth payment history, which I assume is in here somewhere. I wish I could make these longer, because I can't really tell what this actually says. Here it is. So Goldtooth had it, and he bought it from Seffergswerg. Seffergswerg sold it to Goldtooth, but he bought it probably from Cash Boys, I believe, for 1800. And then we go Cash Boys, and we gotta find that one, which is this one. So he sells it to Seffergswerg. And I think this is where we were, right? I'm pretty done with it. Nah, I don't like to stop games. I'm gonna finish it if I can. All right, this is where we stop. So we look at the pay up for Cash Boys, and then we go back to the wiki, and we see that the Cash Boys is the guild. Yeah. Guild membership, members, cash. This is where we were. The guild that the kid was in. The kid is Excalibur 32. His guild is Cash Boys. And the person who sold the sword was in Cash Boys, and he didn't buy the sword either. Wabu 6-7, true. Granoff, thank you for 25 months. Back to leaving, so long. Right, so this is where we left off. Quick water break. So I need to clean up some of this stuff. Damn, TNT Master, 130 streak? That's pretty crazy. Seeing the 305 streak in Cranberry's chat kind of blew my mind. I think he's representative for Cash Boys. Yeah, that's where we are, right? We're somewhere around here now. So I'm gonna go in and we're gonna delete some of these tables I don't need. I'll hold on to the rare club pay up, but I don't think I need it right now. We'll put it like that. Gold tooth. I don't think I need to keep gold tooths. I can always go get it again. I don't think I need to get this guy's either because we're just kind of searching. We're following the trail, so I don't need it anymore. This is bards only. Pasta lover? This is peace lovers. And we know what's his name is in this. Joe, thank you for the 100 bits. Mind if I join you? I'd select you any day, anywhere. Fucking sequel select Riz. Oh god. Oh, my music. My bad. Can I? Okay, it's fine. It can keep going. You get all the guys, you hit them with the sequel Riz. Eek. No, it's okay, Shiny. You'll be fine. Phew. I was worried. Oh yeah, so I don't need this, I don't need this. I can get rid of the peace lovers one actually. 7-7, true. You know what the sequel is? Could you do something like where upper weapon used like upper rare burning sword? Hold on, I'll try it. I'll just copy and paste what you put in and we'll see if it works. So I need to go to the search. It looks like it does. Oh yeah, and we don't need this part. Looks like it does not have upper. Yeah. Yeah, they do not allow upper. 6-7? Whoa, so many 6-7s. Gladriel, you become 29? Whoa, happy birthday. Me too in a few days. If it's a true SQL interpreter, it doesn't seem like it is, right? Because it doesn't do these. It looks like it only lets you use the things they show you in the menu. I think upper should be on the column name. Where should it be? But the upper, like the keyword didn't convert, right? So I don't think it allows it. I think you can only use the keywords they taught you. Do they let me do drop? They don't let me do drop. I can't put in my son Bobby drop tables. How sad. Do I have anything in my notepad? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this actually matters. Class equals bard. We know that the killer was a bard. We worked that out. And then we know that, I think we know that the person who killed him isn't Sefirg Swerg. This is who bought it. So we need to figure out who runs the Cash Boys pay up, I think. Or wait, no, Cash Boys must just be one of the members, right? I think this is where I am. Or not. Do you think it would be worth it for me to join all of the membership tables so I could search for a member's pay up account by just joining? But I think maybe I should do that. I said it wasn't going to be worth it originally, but now it feels like maybe I should. Remember that it was Bard? Because he takes 9 damage from a dagger, and it's a rusted dagger, and the only class that could do 9 damage with a dagger is a Bard. How far did we get? We're not too far yet, Shiny. I was like, does it have I like? Hold on. Like. I like. It does not have I like. Unless it's like, I like? I don't think so, though. Doesn't look like it. I don't need this, I don't think. Oh, these are the wiki guys. I don't think I need that. Pay up for safely sold. This doesn't look like it matters right now either. So what do we know? We know that whoever is getting the money from the Cash Boys account is likely the killer. But that's too simple. I was told this case is going to be multiple hours of work. So obviously we need to keep searching. This one's interesting because I haven't had to do any SQL yet. I'm just kind of like searching for information right now. Maybe we would just want to look for bards in this clan and then we could start there. That might be the better thing. Let's try this. Let's look at all the bards pay up information. So select star from pay up. It's just under it's Cash Boys. I think this is my first like actual major complaint about this game. This section has been really annoying to remember the table names because you can't show them all the way through. But it's minor, I guess. Maybe I'm supposed to look at it like this. But it's not even this. I want members underscore cash, actually. Oh, there's also like a bug. I don't know if you've noticed this, but if I place my cursor here and pull to the left like this, sometimes it fucks up. It might not be a bug. I might just be wrong. It's members cash. Any chance there's something in the settings menu? We should check before I complain. You're right. It doesn't look like it. I can kill this guy. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can change it. Drop and insert in the tables to forge fake evidence and convict who you wanted like a real cop. Now that would be nice. That's what I want. Okay, so we're gonna investigate these guys, I think is our next step. We're just gonna go check all their pay up accounts to see if they seem like they are getting anything. View member, no, not view members. And maybe we can find a password to see their forum is another thought I had. Oh, we can look up their profiles too. Interesting. Maybe we should try this. What up, everyone? I'm the best member of the Cash Boys. Catch me with an offer at payup.pay/unobigs. Okay. We're gonna go search all of these guys. Please stop targeting me in Dark Forest. I do not have a lot. If it's this guy, yeah, he gives hints if you get stuck. You can ask him for help. Where are the Cash Boys? Mostly spend my time trading. Take notes here of who you think we should investigate. Always buying, send me an offer. But playing with my bros, remember the Cash Boys and bards only. Trading, go to payup.com/pay/plover. SN100, always looking for a good offer, trying to own a rare weapon one day. Okay. Always hustling, looking for opportunities, payments go here. I feel like Vendetta is the guy I would be most suspicious of, first and foremost. Medical expenses? It's crazy, right? Am I insane? Isn't it nuts that they just have like medical expenses, theater snacks, and then, yeah, buying uncommon items? He sent money to Jay Golden. I wonder if that matters. I want to place these like up here. Oh, the top right corner is illegal? Okay. So let's look at this guy. SaveLives.gov, $31. And then he spent $400 on an uncommon electrified sword. Thanks for being a driver for clowncar.com. 1 second, guys. I got a side mission here. Oh my god. This is the world if Uber was awesome. Each car fits a comical amount of people. Drivers in each neighborhood so you can have the fastest service. We pay for clown college? Wow. So we'll probably need to come back to this later. That seems like something that might matter. Emil K, last time I'm doing this? $1,300 sent? And they make kind of make decent money driving the clown car. Never mind. No, they don't. It's like every 2 weeks he's making less than half of how much rent is. Ooh. Tough. Let's go look at this one. Emil K. You owe me last time I'm doing this. Is this ominous? Positive numbers indicate money going out. I think it's like, I'm not 100% sure actually. I was gonna talk about that too. How much does this mean that Emil K sent money to, well, we should look at the clown car one, right? That'll give me the answer to this question actually. So no negative, so this is money coming in, this is money going out, right? Because this must be them getting money sent to them for the clown car. And then this must be money going out. So Emil K, I wish I could understand what the note meant. Like, what is this note? Who writes the note? I would assume the sender, right? So this guy's sending, oh, so this is like a bookie or something, right? If I would, or like a loan shark, something like that, or just a friend. Something along those lines. Definitely something a little suspicious going on over here. Oh no, man. You get an uncommon electric sword and you make as much money as 2 weeks of driving the clown car. Sugar daddy. Oh. That might be it, yeah. How about SaveLives.gov? Oh, our peaceful occupation of Yugoslavia is at risk. With your support, we can give our troops protective gear, nutritious rations, medical supplies, better living conditions, ZRN 438 incendiary cluster bombs. Of course. I need that. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back to here to find, probably gonna need to look at this to find our person potentially from this list, right? Could be a red herring, who knows? Definitely something to keep in mind. Okay, so take me back. Let's go back to searching through all the Cash Boy bards and see if we can find anything super interesting. I don't think there was anything else I'm like super interested in here. Where's my query? Here it is. So we were on J Meister. Let's go check out Joe Bud. What? Oh, because that's his pay up account. Hold on. Buddy. Anything cool, Joe Bud? SaveLives.gov. Cash Boys. Gas to I Tatum. Big man, 25% tip. Doing what I do. This guy loves sending money to savelives.gov. Brunch is on me, repaying the favor. Brunch is on me. I'm gonna get paid $500 for medical expenses. I think that just means that someone sent him money for his medical expenses, right? Like someone helping him out. I think that's what I got out of it. Yeah, Joe Bud clears on clown car driving. Holy moly. Well, Blabby's pay up isn't on here, so we should go to... How do I search payup.net? What's the website? I don't even know. Wish I could Google it, because I don't want to have to look it up. It's annoying to find links. Payup.com. Here we are. I didn't know they had Plobby as their mascot. Okay. This doesn't seem right. Okay, how do I actually search this? Payup.com/pay/Blabby. Helping hand appreciated. Entrance fee. Okay, so this guy has lunch. I don't think there's anything suspicious about Blobby. Multiple windows open? Yeah, you can. I probably should. I feel like none of these bards got like a big payment though, so they must have sold it through someone else, right? Whoa. Unless this guy did it. Big donation. Coffee date, my treat. Splitting the dinner bill. Okay, so like none of these guys just got randomly sent like $1,800. So perhaps we just need to go back to whatever the fuck his name was and start from there. Let's go back over to... All right, I'm looking for the cash boy, right? I'm looking for the guy who's getting all of these payments. It's not this guy. I'm looking for like if anyone has all of the cash boy's payments coming out of their or coming into it or out of their account, you know. Because like a lot of people are buying stuff in this account. I was looking to see if anyone is like getting it all sent to them. I guess you could see it in here though if that was the case. What do you think Soda Woman knows? This guy buys the rare burning sword. Medical bills for mom. I don't know, man. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here, honestly. I feel like I have an idea. I have a few pieces, but I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to find. What's the order of trades? So he dies. It ends up at Goldtooth's hands. Goldtooth bought it from Sifurg Swerg. Yeah, Goldtooth buys it from Sifurg Swerg. Sifurg Swerg buys it from Cash Boys. But we don't know how or who in Cash Boys got it. What are those medical bills for mom? I think they were like $150. I think I deleted the table already. Albert dies, sword goes to question mark, to Cash Boys, to Sifurg Swerg, to Goldtooth. Exactly, Wabu's got it. You know, I should write that down actually. Kid dies. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Cash Boys, Sifurg Swerg, Goldtooth. That's the order. And so we're trying to figure out who this would be, and we don't know how. I guess we know it's a bard, and we know they're in the Cash Boys, right? Maybe tied to the $500 donation. Oh, for the Patriot Fund thing. I think that's gonna come around a little bit later. And the weapon, yeah, we can put that in here as well. Weapon equals rare. Do it right. Rare burning. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Rare burning sword. And he's killed by a rare rusted dagger. And we were able to calculate that 9 damage from a rare rusted dagger could only come from a bard. So I think what we're looking for here is a way into the Cash Boys forum right now. Help. I think what we want to look for at this point... Oh no, this isn't it. Was it? It's like... New Hampshire.wiki is what I need. Anyone seen CS? He was here a little bit ago, yeah. You know, you're confused. The guild doesn't have one, but it's not that guy because his pay up name isn't Cash Boys. It's his pay up is Cash Money, and it's not in his account. The last thing I searched, yeah, we have this. So we have this list of suspects who could have done it, basically. So maybe we need to use this. Here, let's save this. Bard. Yeah, I'm just gonna call this BS for Bard suspects. And let me do a little bit of organizing here real quick. So this matter. These I'm just keeping for pay ups. You make folders? No. These are like specific people's pay-ups that I think are... I see what you're talking about. The $500 medical expenses. Here's what you were talking about. Yeah, this could be something. Probably it will matter. Like, these are all things we could use to identify these people if we think that they're the one. This is Cash Boys payoff, which I care about. This is stuff we'll keep these for now, but like these are the tables that I've made. I think we don't need this, guys. So most likely, though, we would assume it's one of these guys that did it. Recommend a chill stream where you go through the pay-up history of every single person in the guild. Oh. Oh. So yeah, it seems like there's a collective guild pay-up. So if we go into the wiki and you go into joining a guild, you can visit their forum if we can find their passcode. Passwords must not be sold. So someone probably sold the passcode and maybe put it in a note, was one thought I had. What heinous crime are we solving now? Someone killed our boss's child in Legends of New Hampshire and stole his really rare and valuable sword. So we're trying to find who did it and throw them in jail. Monster? I know. And here's the thief, by the way. Do you think this thief drawing is something? Like he's got a longer tooth? You think that means anything, actually? Alchemy God, thank you for 53 months. Preesh. What's good? What's good? Give me members. Do you think there's like a... But again, we know that the person who killed him has to be a bard. We know that at some point... Let me pull up my notepad. I'm gonna write this down. At some point... Well, so... Question mark, question mark, question mark. Is a bard probably in Cash Boys? Who's already got off this cringe baby in this new MMO you're playing? No, dude, that sounds sick. What the hell? I wish I had a cool sword. Table BS. Emo notepad is tough. Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna leave myself notes till I know what I'm looking for. Looking for owner of Cash Boy's account. Probably via forum. So my thought now, and this is gonna be like actually kind of horrific, but maybe what you're supposed to do at this point is just go through every member's... Oh! Wait, I have an idea. There's probably... I get it. Someone in here... Or rather, someone in here will not have an entry in here. Because they say no selling passwords, right? Which means to me that someone in the guild will not have paid their dues. I think that's what that's saying, right? Yeah, passwords must not be sold. So we need to compare. So this is where I need to write some SQL, but I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. I'm looking to join the pay up, but I'm looking for like exclusion, right? I'm looking for the members cash list that doesn't have an entry in the pay up Cash Boys, right? I don't think they taught me how to do that though, did they? I don't have chapter 8. We have like to look for like partial strings, and we have or. And we have operator overload. We have distinct. None of this seems right. Here's where you would use group concat you were talking about earlier. Yeah, sadly I don't have the functionality. We have not. We can do not equals, but I feel like that's for comparison, right? Oh, let me grab my search. Where class equals... Yeah, we can do not bard. Not... Oh, we have some other keywords. Not exists? What the fuck? We do not... You said not in? No, the not keyword. So what is the in keyword for? I feel like this is wrong because we're trying to use keywords that they haven't taught us about, right? So we shouldn't, this is not the correct solution to this puzzle because we don't know this keyword yet. I'm just typing shit to see what I can do and what I can find. So we don't want to use not, we don't want to use in because I haven't, like that's probably chapter 8. So I want to select. Is that like catfish ball, it'll let you select things that match anything in that set. Oh, okay, I see. And then you would go like, so hypothetically you could do like not in, and then it would show you things that don't match that set. It would be like in bars, warriors, rogues. Okay, so I don't think I can quite use that because I don't know what I'm not looking for, right? I think that's the problem. This is a weird one because I don't know if I have the tools to do what I'm looking for, which might mean I'm on the wrong track here. Because there's no way I'm supposed to just manually cycle each of these, right? I'm thinking. Does it have like a... Like the password doesn't imply you don't pay your dues. Hi Squampus, what's up? But no, but you'd pay your dues, but you wouldn't have to buy you would be skipping out on the one-time entrance fee, right? You wouldn't pay the entrance fee to get in. Is what I'm thinking. Painting break? Are you? Oh, that's right. You sent a little bit of that, the thing you were painting, right? I saw it. It was another one of those pieces where I went, oh yeah, now I understand art again. Same painting? Very exciting. We post progress later? That's great news. Ooh, or maybe the member who doesn't pay dues is the owner. That's a great idea. Ooh. I didn't think about that. Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to do select star from pay up cash boys. Help me out with this one. It's like where no, I don't know how I want to do this. I want to look for the word entrance because I think they all say entrance. And it's not having, is it contains? Was that the word I'm looking for? Order by, group by. Some of them say first member payment. Oh, you're right. It's like entrance fee, entrance payment, member payment first. So it's like we want to look for the words first or entrance. Oh, percent, entrance percent. Ah, okay. Where no, so it's like this, right? Like, quote, percent, entrance percent. Does this work? Yeah, okay. And then I think we want an or. And can we do or no like, sorry, it's like this maybe? Yeah, there we go. So this table should give us, I'm gonna call this FE for first entrance. And we're gonna go put this up here. So now I have a list of all of the entrance payments and the first member payments here, right? Why'd this guy pay extra? First member payment? Oh, maybe you're right. First time fee. Let's see. So is there a repeater? You're right. First, so we got first month membership payment. So first. Yeah, you're right. So we don't need the first because the first member payments are for Let me shoot this. First member payments are for their first time entering, like for their memberships, not for the entrance fees. So we want to save this as EF, entrance fee. Okay. Far near you and the owner's mom was an NYC pastry chef her whole life. Taiwan makes 3 raspberry donut cheesecakes a day, so if you're lucky you can get a slice. You should steal one. That's what I would do if I were you. Yeah, I don't want to do this manually. Does anyone know how I can do this though, other than just reading it? How do I compare these two tables and look for anyone missing? I'm looking to compare this table to this table by the pay up account column to look for anyone missing, because I think that someone in this table should be missing from this table. Join and look for nulls. I don't think it shows you that. We could just try, but I think it'll just like drop them. So if we do like... No left joins? I don't think so. Oh, it does have left. They haven't taught me this keyword though. I'm trying not to use keywords unless they teach them to me. Is this text about it for checking for duplicates? Oh, maybe I misunderstood it. You might be right. Having... I don't want having. Group by. I do not want to group by. I don't want multiple groups. Don't think I want order by. Table members not exists. Table payers? The newest chapter? Like. Or distinct. No duplicate rows appear in the final result. I wonder if that's the one actually. You might be right. If this might work how I want it to. You go select distinct, select this, what is it? It's select distinct pay up account. Oh, but this is only going to do it on one table. So let's follow through. Let's follow through. I think you might be cooking with this. So let's join. I only want. So let me do it like this. From EF, join members cache as, let's do T1 for this. On, we want to join on T1.payup account equals EF.payup account, right? Sorry, I'm losing to my keyboard. And then I want to select only... I don't want to select star. I want to select pay up account amount. Oh, it's ef.payup account, ef.amount, ef.note. I believe I need it's t1.payup account. And let me just see what this does. Right, and then is this the same length as the members cache list? I don't think so, right? This is definitely not the same length, right? For sure, it's not the same length. Looking for someone with 2 entrance fees? I'm looking for someone with 0 entrance fees. I don't think this is what I wanted. Because it just seems like it drops anyone who doesn't have a pay-up account. Let me look again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, definitely these do not line up. Use the join to left join and it'll work. I think this is the same. Use R join, it'll work. R. What? I hate it here. Count the fees, then find where counted equals 0. Ooh. I honestly think it's going to be faster for me to just do this by hand, which is upsetting because it feels like there should be a SQL query that works for this. Because if I were doing this in like an actual programming language, this would be extremely easy, I feel like. But I don't understand how you do this in the magic SQL language. And so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to look for... Like, I'm just going to have to manually do... select from EF where Betty Boo where Uno Bigs, and we're just gonna go through one by one. Could order them first and then go down the list. Well, all of these amounts should be the same, right? Oh, you mean like alphabetical? Yeah, okay. How do I do that? I don't know if they taught me how to sort a table by alphabetical. Which, again, it feels like I'm missing something super obvious here, right? Like, I swear I'm missing something like super clearly... Because, like, I don't like brute forcing puzzles. But there's also a chance that I'm supposed to be brute forcing puzzles. Which it also makes me wonder if my idea is wrong, but how else would you find someone who didn't pay? I don't know, let's just look. So... I'm just gonna do it this way. Select star from EF where pay up account equals, and then we're just gonna go in and we're gonna go copy, paste, submit. Good. Copy, paste, submit. Good. This feels wrong, but I actually cannot conceive of a way to do it. Here it is. So you're the person I want to go investigate now. At least it was only the 4th person. Like, I can't come up with how you're supposed to do this with the tools that they've taught me, right? I looked through the options. I cannot come up with a way using these tools to compare these two databases and look for a missing pay up account name. And it's kind of bugging me. Use left join, but like left join isn't something that they taught us, you know? Which means that it's not like, I'm not supposed to know. I'm assuming that I'm not supposed to be doing external research on how to use SQL to finish this game. Right? Like they didn't teach us left join, which makes me believe that there's some other way to do it. Or if you unpaid members, yeah, we're just gonna go through all the unpaid members until we find the one that has like their the password in a fucking text document or something. Each subqueries? I don't think so. I know select from where, join on as, and then like operators. The aggregate functions, max, min, sum, average, count. Was there anything else in here? Oh yeah, you can join multiple tables as well. We know a little bit of grouping with order by and group by. We know having, we know like, or, and distinct. And this is what they taught us. Distinct is like, this is the stuff they just taught us. There's a join documentation. It would be chapter 3 for join. Yeah, it's join. Join with the Venn diagram. Oh, you're right. Wait, no, this isn't what we want though. We want like the opposite of this, right? No, not exist. I don't think we have not exist, but we have not. I don't think we have exists though. It's like what I want to do is I want to take this query and just invert it. That's what I want. You know, left join or aware not exists. It feels so weird. Yeah, see, here it is. There are other types of join statements, but don't worry about them. They're far too much for an average database detective to comprehend. Help! I need another join statement. Help! Like, I'm not crazy, right? Because I know what you guys are saying would probably work, but I'm trying to understand how you would do it with the information they gave you in the game. Maybe you are. Like, it's crazy if you're supposed to just go down the list, though. Maybe you are just supposed to go down the list, though. I don't know. Anyway. Let's go look at these guys now. I want to go to... Here, let me just go to a new one. It's payup.net/pay/ No? Fuck, man, I'm gonna go insane. I need to notepad this. It's payup.com/pay. Pad me. Payup.com/pay/. And then we'll grab... This is what I was talking about, by the way, where sometimes I think I see what causes it. If you're like here, I don't know. I don't actually know what causes it. /pay/night blank is our first guy. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna lose my mind. Notepad. Payup.com/pay. Paste. Night blank. Don't delete this. There we go. First option. I'm gonna explode this guy with my mind. I'm sending laser beams straight to him. Want to enter. We must kill this guy. We must kill this guy. But no, entrance and enter. Ugh. Whatever, man. Keep going down the list. How about Robert Smith? I need to start from here so that I can go like this. Okay, this guy's in. This guy's in. Good. Good. Oh, I can't believe Bug Eater didn't pay to join. Like ENT, nah, fuck it, man. If I lose an extra like 2 seconds looking it up and finding out that he wasn't real, whatever. It takes like no time. I don't care anymore. What's up, Bug Eater? Remember monthly payment and enter fee. All right, we're killing these guys. You're right. I'm changing the query. Multiple people saying enter fee. I'm actually getting rage baited. The game is rage baiting me. ENT picks up payment. Grrr. Am I supposed to look for the word fee? No, because some of them just say entrance. So do I need like, entrance. ENTR, but ENTR won't pick up enter. This feels like it's insane. Because ENTR doesn't pick up enter. ENT picks up payment. Enter doesn't pick up entrance. Yeah, ENT not payment? Maybe. Ooh, amount equals 50. Ooh, okay. And I like that. I like amount equals 50 a lot. I think that's the tech. Because they all paid 50 anyway, I think. Although I think there's one fucking idiot who paid 150. But I'm not going to worry about it. And then we do ENT and 50. That should give it to us. Save table EF. I think that's what we want. I think that guy's fee, I don't think it was, I think it was actually not an entrance payment. It was his first membership payment, and he just paid 150 instead of 25 like a damn moron. Entrance? Did someone spell it wrong? Oh my god. People did... I had to think about if people spelled entrance wrong. Surely you just do amount 50, actually. It's so fucked up, though. But no, then people are paying June membership fees of $50, which is wrong. That's not what it costs to be in the fucking guild, you morons. I'm gonna kill these guys. Oh, it's at least $25. At least $25. Not $25. So some of these people are just paying more for fun. All right, so we do need the ENTR because some of these people are just paying more money than they're supposed to. This is kind of insane that they make you do it like this, actually. Kind of fucking disgusting, to be honest. But this should get rid of all of our false positives. And then we restore back to Bug Eater, and we get rid of Bug Eater, and we go to Fat Cat, and he's good. I know Grinch is in there, but I'm still gonna do it. We go to Hat Hair, aka Hatter. He's in. It's just, it feels insane to have to do it this way, but I guess it's fine. You're good. Okay, the first actual maybe bot account is Meepers. Do I need this? These are the same thing, right? I don't think these are the same thing. These are not the same table. I've been using the wrong table this whole time. GG. Oh, maybe they were the same table. I don't know. I've lost my mind. Wait, am I crazy? I am. What is this? Oh, this is the one where we just tried amount equals 50, actually. Okay. Anyway, let's go investigate Meepers. I have it in the notepad now. payup.com/pay/Meepers. We gotta kill him. How am I supposed to find this? How do you find this? Whatever, man. I'm like, clearly I'm just not even supposed to do this, right? I thought I cooked with my idea, but this is so fucking clunky. There's no way this is the intended way to solve this. You look at people who paid 50. No, because some of these morons are paying 50 for their monthly fees. If you go search only amount equals 50, there's a bunch of people paying their dues and they're like, oh, I'll just pay 50 this month. Fuck it. Where's my pay up Cash Boys tab? I don't even know where my... Here it is. If you go in here and you look at some of these membership, look. No, Soda Woman first time fee. Oh my gosh, she put first time fee. Whatever, man. At this point, we're just gonna go through each of them. I don't even care anymore. At this point, we're just gonna go through each of their histories. Can I find someone who isn't paying monthly fees anyway? I don't know. They might have snuck in and then decided to pay monthly fees. I have no idea. At this point, I have no clue. We're just gonna search every single person. Who gives a fuck? And then, like, this is a good enough filter for me to go to the web browser and go take a look at their transaction history to see if they're who we're looking for. Yeah, becoming Cash Boy. It's not you, monster. Cash boy entrance fee for Nepo. P-Lover. I think, isn't P-Lover... He's not in? Okay, so this guy bought a key. That was still Meepers? Oh, was it? I have my first suspicious character. Where's my notepad? Suspicious, suspected password buyers. Pay up name. Actually check Monstore. Ah, yes. He put in joining. Recap of what we know so far. We know... It's all in my notepad now. We know the killer was a bard. We know the kid's weapon is a rare burning sword. We know that he dies, it's picked up by someone who then gives it to the Cash Boys, who sells it to Sephiroth Sword, who flips it to Goldtooth for a profit. We believe the question mark character is probably a bard, probably in Cash Boys, but I'm trying to find who would be running the Cash Boys account right now, which I'm going to try to do by getting into the forum. On their website, it says passwords must not be sold. My thought is that that means that someone in the guild probably bought a password and we're looking for that person to then see if we can find a password in their history somewhere. I was originally going to just, my first thought of course was make a table of everyone who's bought or sent in a payment with the words entrance fee, compare it against all the members, find any missing entries like people here who aren't in here, but I could not find a way to do that with the tools I was given. So we're just going to go through this one by one because otherwise I'm going to be here all night trying to like learn actual SQL. And I'm not down. So we're just going to go step by step until we find who bought their way into this. It actually seems like almost everyone paid to get in, and I bet we're going to find Potato Boy just said some stupid shit in his note. Yeah, like joining guild. And I already know Soda Woman's in there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, because she's in here as some stupid bullshit. Yeah, first time fee she's in there for. Honestly, at this point, I might just do it like this. I've already looked at cash monies. Wait, doesn't it have to be this guy? Because this guy doesn't pay to join the guild. But he's paying money to the guild. All right, I'm suspicious of Cash Boy as well. It's probably just the guy with cash in his name when you think about it like that. Cash Boy not the guild owner? I don't know, man. Maybe he passed it on? I have no idea. I'm just looking for the password at this point. I know you're in. Luna Lovecraft, thank you for 7 months. Appreciate it. Last person who might be it. Becoming a Cash Boy. We gotta kill this guy. Okay, so we only have 2 people. Actually, we only have 1 person that is... We have two. Ask your boss if you could expense this game and play it on company time, and they said no. You should sue. I think it's the only thing to do. So it's got to be P-Lover, I feel like. So let's go look around. Let's dig through this guy's information now. I'm just gonna close this up for now. I don't need any of this. So let's take me to the web browser. And let me go back to P-Lover because I've already forgotten. Oh, where is it? Pay up. Oh, here it is. Pay up P-Lover. So we got covering the tab, reimbursing the loan, and game night. P-Lover is also a bard, but I feel like if there's no way it could be P-Lover though. It's like it can't be P-Lover. This guy's whole I mean maybe it could be, but like it's like, oh, I love peace and I would never kill anyone. And what, I'm just supposed to go, oh yeah, this guy's evil? It's like all of the information that they're telling me about this character is like, oh yeah, well he would never do it because he's like a fucking pansy. Oh, that's his pay up account name. What's his actual name? He's in the... I actually have no idea what guild he's even in. Oh, he's in the Cash Boys. Where are the Cash Boys? Do I not have their member list anymore? Members, here it is. P-Lover plays Pasta Bro. Oh, he's not Peace Lover, he's Pasta Lover? I thought he was Peace Lover. Oh, shit. I'm paying with the bros, remember the Cash Boys and Bards only. It was so good. Hope they have a way for community to add more content. Dude, the community sequel mods. Holy. That's gotta go crazy. I think we're supposed to maybe... I don't know. I feel like I'm super off base here at this point. Let me get a check. When did this happen? Like day wise. We're looking at 6/28. So yeah, all of these transactions are like months and months ago. So I don't give a fuck about any of this. Well, I thought I was cooking here when I thought about this guy joining the Cash Boys without paying his dues. Can I look at maybe like someone paid for him is my other thought then? Hold on, let me just search the whole thing. From... Oh god, man. This is the worst part to me right now. Pay up, Cash Boys. Where? Oh, it's only gonna show me pay up account. Where? No, like Pasta. What's his name again? It's like Pasta Bro. I just want to see if anyone mentions him in here. No, okay. So this is a dead end, which is like, I don't know. I thought I was cooking with this. But there's nothing in his transaction about that would make me think that he bought membership to this guild. Well, I guess the guild's been around since March. So it could be the case. Covering the tab, reimbursing the, like, none of this jumps out to me though and makes me think like, oh yeah, I mean, maybe this, right? Maybe this guy's selling passwords, but this guy isn't even in the guild, is he? Because he'd have to buy it from someone that's in the guild. And I don't think this guy's in the guild. I don't think this guy even plays the game. But I guess I should go look at his pay up, right? Just to see. Yeah, nothing. Okay. This is a dead end. So this thought is like completely wrong, which feels bad because I thought I cooked with this. I thought I really came up with something. But it seems like this is a dead end and we need to go back to the drawing board, which I'm a little sad about. I was feeling so smart when I pieced that one together. Entrance fee. Sarah, Tiss, we're gonna hunt you down for sport. I'm sorry. So I guess we have to look at this guy. But then what is this? This doesn't show me anything I care about. I don't give a fuck about any of these things. So we have to go completely back. Like we need to take a step back entirely and we need to think about this differently. I think I'm just gonna throw this away. But I guess I'm going to continue on the assumption that the person who killed our son has to be in the Cash Boys, because how else would the Cash Boys have gotten the weapon? So it leads me back to... looking here at bards and like it almost has to be this guy, right? He fits all the criteria. He's a bard in the guild and he like snuck in. So I guess we continue looking and we go look at this guy's other guild, bards only. But what the fuck am I gonna learn from bards only? I don't know, but let's go look. Joining a guild. Gather around the city square, and I need the guild passcode. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting any information off of this. The only person maybe worth looking at is the one rogue, because there's an anomaly. I am an artist, I am a bard. It only seems like a red herring. I agree. I think that like this doesn't feel like it's anything, but I wanted to look just in case because it like points that way a little bit. It's worth just like tracking it down. Is he the guild owner? I mean, I don't really have anything else to look at, do I? I looked at his pay up. I guess I could look at his character. We don't know that he's the guild owner, though, also. We just assume he is by the name. the Cash Boy pay up account cash money. Oh yeah, currently inactive founder of the Cash Boy. So currently inactive though. So he just doesn't even play. So someone else owns the guild. So like, are we supposed to just go down the list of every guild member to figure out who's currently the like leader? Because when does he go inactive? Probably somewhere around here. Look, man, I guess we're supposed to just go down every player now until we find someone who looks suspicious. Maybe it's, but why would, like, I don't know. I'm gonna go look, but I looked at all the bards, right? And I didn't find anything that I cared about. Young trader looks sus. You know, if you want to sell or buy any weapons, I'm a member of the Cash Boys. There you go. What about this guy? What does the kids say? Mostly play this game for the trading, also trying to join as many guilds as I can. Member of Lore Loved Merchants and Cash Boys. Send me an offer. He didn't pay. The only people who didn't pay were Pasta Lover and the Cash Boy. I'm just gonna go down the list, I guess, and see if I can find someone. Because I really don't know what I'm looking for at this point. I know I looked at all the bards already. Trying to buy a rusted dagger. I mean, let's member of the Cash Boys. Maybe I didn't look at all the bards' New Hampshire profiles. I definitely saw this. So I did look at these. Looking at my weapon inventory. No, it's not this guy. I'm gonna stop paying membership. I really don't know what I'm looking for at this point. You all right, man? That guy doesn't look right. Oh, it's the same guy. Huh. Interesting. Ah, current president of the Cash Boys. Here we are. It's Grinch. I guess that makes sense because he pays more money. Oh, he's friends with Seffergswag, or Seffergswerg, in real life. Huh. Okay. I'm listening. I still don't understand like what information I'm even looking for though, you know? Like now we have like, oh god, where is it? Pay up, is it this one? We have this. And we know this guy's name is George? No money for a password? I don't think so. I feel like the best thing to do here would be just to like join their guild. Go undercover. I don't know. This puzzle doesn't feel like it. I don't feel like I have any idea where to go. To figure out who killed this kid. So let's close all of this out and let's take a fresh look at this, right? I know we'll put down Grinch, current leader of Cash Boys. So maybe he has like a... Where's my pay up Grinch? Who's this? This is the Cash Boys pay up. Does he have someone on here that he's friends with who's like a bard? As agreed on, but this is like 2 weeks ago. And he doesn't have a friend. I was thinking maybe he'd have a friend here who's like one of the ones who could have done the kill, but I don't think so. So step one of this case is find the question mark's character name. Then step two is going to be to figure out who they are in real life by like going through their cash or through their pay ups, right? And we backtrace to this point. It shows bars from Cash Boys. Yeah, I have this table, and I mean, we could look at J Meister, I guess, right? Because J Meister does... It can't be Eat Bug. I was about to say maybe it's Eat Bug. Like, okay, so it can't be J Meister because J Meister has an uncommon electrified sword. In fact, the weapon that killed him? That's a good idea. It was a rare rusted dagger. I feel like there's probably going to be a lot of those though, right? And join these tables. I don't really need to join these tables though. I can just look. There's the only bard on this list is J Meister, and all this really does is eliminate J Meister in my mind. Like, I don't feel like I need to do any joining here. Maybe we need to go look at the weapon. You might be right. I think we might be down on the wrong idea. So he dies to a rare rusted dagger at 1351. So let's look at... Let's take our full step back. Let's go to select star from damage log where damage source. What's it called? Weapon used equals rare rusted dagger. Well, I guess that's a dead end. So can we look for maybe like a source of the rare rusted dagger? Because I think what that means is he must have bought it specifically for this, so it couldn't be traced. Maybe check the page on dying. Try not getting killed. The rusted dagger merchant wizard. Hold on, let's go look at the not here. No, I want joining a guild. Not this one. Not this one. Safe sellers? Purchase weapons safely here? Did anyone buy... all they say is buying weapons. Uncommon dagger. Okay, well, this doesn't look very good for me. Also, not a whole lot of business going through the safely sold guild. Maybe the rare weapons go, but this is a place for... I mean, I guess this... No, I want like... Send guild admin WizKid a message. You know, the top of the list was advertising that he sells rusted daggers? Damn, really? That was in... That's crazy though. How would you pick this guy out? Like if you, other than just brute forcing, do they really expect you to just go through every member? Is that really the solution here? This seems crazy that you're just supposed to go through every member. If that's the case. Trying to buy a rusted dagger. Am I crazy? Like, is this not just insane? And this doesn't even help me, man. Please text me back. Received $5. Please text me back. Must be payup.com. Oh, that's it. But the Rare Club doesn't sell rare weapons. They just want you. You have to have a rare weapon to join. And we could look. Maybe someone did buy a rare rusted dagger from them. Rare burning dagger. Rusted stuff? Purple fella? A Grinch buys snagging the rare. And they sell some non-rares, but like... I don't know. What would I do with this information? I would just end up back. Like, all this would do is bring me back to here. It doesn't really change anything, you know? Like, I'd love to look more into Grinch, but there's nothing else to look into. I don't have anything else. So I feel like we're looking for someone else to look at. I'm thinking maybe we look at the guy who said rusted stuff, which is Purple Fella. Okay, well that seems wrong. Unless I can find maybe some info from his pay-up account? I'm starting to feel like I was supposed to make like one super table of all of the players. Because now when I look for someone who has like just their player name or just their pay-up account but not their player name, I just have to go through each of these until I find them. Oh god, and I have to download. I guess I was supposed to make a super table. Because this is going to take forever. And it's probably not even going to give me anything. I feel like I'm going insane. We've been here for 2 hours and I don't feel like we've made any progress. Look at what the Grinch has been up to. He bought a sword from J-Meister. Bought a cheap weapon from Eat Bug. I don't see anything here. We've done Sefka's work before? Uh-huh. I don't see anything here. And then Goldtooth bought the sword. And Cashboy sold the sword to Seffergswerg. Like I have all of it. I feel like I'm just missing one step and I don't know how I'm supposed to find the last step. Maybe I just go like look every bard. Maybe we go back and we look every bard again. But I know I've looked at every bard multiple times at this point. What is this? Bear Club? I don't care about this. We have the victims transactions? Pay. I don't even remember what it's called now. payup.com/pay/ Excalibur 177. He bought and sold some weapons. He paid Jazz Blue paid him $80 for some stuff. Guess we should go there. The gum. Oh. That looks like a dead end. You have anything for combining tables from different files? Yeah, you can do like a mass join if you want. I don't really want. What's Goldtooth's transaction history look like? payup.com/pay/gold2. He bought an axe, paid rent, bought a dagger, bought the sword, sold his axe. Just looks like a guy. And we can't do anything with those buttons. Honestly, man, I'm getting to the point where you guys need to go reread the brief. Who knew damaged in that Hampshire game on the day my kid's character died? Sketch out the virtual item he lost because, well, he thought it was important. So attached a photo of my kid crying to show you what I have to deal with these days. Hopefully, though, after you solve this case, I won't have to deal with that anymore. So, like, it must be in here, right? Maybe it's something to do with this thief picture? What if we use a hint? I think if I get to a point where I have to use a hint, I'm probably just going to stop playing this game. I don't feel like the thief info gives me anything. If it's a flaming dagger instead of a sword, it's definitely a sword. It's for sure a sword. We know it's a sword. It's in here. What purple's color mean? Rare. All this shows me is that it's a rare burning sword. And that the thief is a snake. I wonder if this, like, correlates somehow to, like, a picture on the website? I guess it tells you that it's not a rogue or a wizard, but we already know it's a bard. The problem is, like, I know all of the suspicious people, but I don't even know how you would approach getting any more information here. Here's all of the people that we assume it could have been. And we know this guy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, apparently he did pay membership dues. Wait, no, this is a different guy. Wait, what is his... He has two different pay-up accounts? What the fuck? Something is very strange here. Where's my P lover? Here he is. What does this mean? His pay-up account is wrong on the website? No, okay. So we're not sure how we know it's a bard. Here, we can go back to that real quick. I could use a win. So we know it's a bard because if you go to the damage log, no, sorry, if you go to the damage taken by the kid, he's killed by a rare rusted dagger hitting a 9. If you go to the wiki, a rare rusted dagger has a damage range of 0 to 2 because it has a -2 damage modifier on its damage roll, and it does 2 to 4. So to kill on 0 to 2, it can't be the rogue because the rogue deals double damage on their first attack. Can't be the warrior because the warrior's damage range is 12 to 14. Can't be the wizard because the wizard's damage range is 5 to 6. So it has to be the bard because their damage range is 8 to 10. So that's how you know it's the bard. And we know that we know the rogue can't do it because the rogue has special ability First Strike. If striking first doubles damage. And I assume... Wait. If striking first... But yeah, they have to be striking first because we know if they weren't striking first, we would just be able to look at who took damage on that timestamp and call it a day. So... I don't know. Maybe I go back to here? Select... Hold on, I can just do... where time equals 1351. Does anything else happen of note here? Not really. This guy takes damage from a regular dagger. We checked and the rare rusted dagger only does its damage once in the entire day. Okay, here's my next thought of maybe what you're supposed to do. So if we go to 1344, right? He's fighting corrupted number 8153. So show me where character damaged equals... I want to have this, but any corrupted. Show me this. No? How do I do this? What's wrong with this? Oh, is it like corrupted space? Oh, you're right. I need a like. I always forget the like. So 8153. Uh, 8152 dies to a rusted dagger. But it wouldn't be a rare rusted dagger. Like they can't upgrade it to a rare rusted dagger. But maybe you're supposed to assume that there's someone like following him. And you're supposed to use like to look at other fights in the area. So then we go to time 1348. And so he's fighting Skeletal Warrior. In this case, where'd it go? Here it is. He's fighting a Skeletal Warrior. And he's fighting number... Let me minimize this. Like number 10437. Axe, burning axe. Okay, so this idea is nothing. I thought maybe we would see someone like stalking him. Was my thought. Like someone's always nearby at the same time with the same weapon. That would maybe like set off some alarm bells, but that looks not to be the case. And one day of damage logs? Yup. We have one damage log, and that's it. Did someone use the stolen weapon? Yeah, we already did all of that. This idea seems to be a dead end. Goldtooth uses the weapon. He bought it from Sefferg Swerg, who bought it from the Cash Boys Guild, who got it from an unknown source. The Pasta Bro P-Lover split. I don't know. I guess it just doesn't matter. I guess let's go reread the wiki and see if we can find anything meaningful. Are we at a dead end where Cash Bros got it? Because we can't arrest a whole guild, unfortunately. You looked up the solution and you still don't get it? That's not a good sign. Why not? Because the arrest window only allows you to arrest one person. From all characters, starting from when the server first opens, when an enemy character is damaged, they are added to the damage log with a unique ID next to their name. There's class and equipped weapon. Yeah, this is just for figuring out that it was a bard. Quests. Don't care. Locations. Maybe we need to figure out where he died? No, I want time equals 1348. He's fighting a skeletal warrior before he dies. So it's not the sludge town. And it's gotta be the dark forest? Yeah, okay, so he's in the dark forest. Whatever that means. Like, sick, man. Alright, got it. Yeah, he's fighting a peasant, which he one-shots. Then he fights a corrupted when he enters the zone. And then he fights a skeletal warrior. And then he gets killed by another player in the zone. So let's try to go through all, because we know it's a bard. We know they're in the guild. Let's go through all of our bards and try to knock out anyone that we can, I think is what we should do. So I think we can actually eliminate a few of these guys if we look. So take me to the player search. So it could be Biggin. It could, oh, maybe we're supposed to assume it's Blabby because he says he's in the dark forests and he says he doesn't have a lot. But because like Rusted Dagger sucks, but Rare makes it very valuable. You took damage from the weapons? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we could go look at who else was in the area around that time. So let's select from the damage log where our time is between 1340 and 1350. I'm gonna write this in like plain text. From damage log where time is between 1340 and 1350 and like cursed. This is what I need to put into my SQL search. So let's look for this. So where time is less than 1351 and time is greater than 1339 and like cursed percentage. Let's see if that gives me what I want. Binary and like cannot be used next to each other. Really? Can I do this? Okay. So I just have to do like. Let me read this again. Oh, I need the column name, you're right. And weapon used like cursed. Okay, so the only person in the area is Peasant 100, who is in the Gold Boys. and is a bard. Okay, so is this the answer? It has to be this guy because he's in the area at the same time and he's a bard? Is that what I'm looking for, maybe? Let me expand my time window to be like 1360. Okay, so he dips immediately after. So I think we're looking for this guy. I think we finally found out who we want. Like 7 minutes before he was killed? Yeah, but he was right next to him as he got dropped low, so you could have just followed him around. I don't know, I've been on this for a while, and I don't have anything even close to this to go out, to be closer to. So I'll write that down, and then we'll go look at this guy's pay up and try to figure out who he is now. And then I'm just going to arrest him, and if it's wrong, I'm going to uninstall the game. Payup.com/pay/peasant100. Oh, Mr. Peasant. And he bought a weapon, so it'd be weird though if, because like rares are good, aren't they? I don't know, this doesn't tell me anything. Trade offer? You know, we could glean from the Rare Weapons Club? No, all we know is that Gold Tooth is in it. Trying to own a rare weapon one day. Oh. So it wouldn't be this guy. Okay, so no, it's not Peasant 100. Can I, like... select star from BS where... Wait, why? Because he says he wants to one day own a rare weapon, but the killer had a rare weapon, so it couldn't have been him. Because then, like, he wouldn't have that, I would assume. So I'm just gonna operate under the assumption that it's not him, right? Where... I want, like, player name... is not equal to... Peasant 100? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go BS1, and then we're going to delete this table, and we're gonna rename this one to BS, and we're just gonna like go through one by one trying to eliminate these guys. I think is our next move. So let's go look at Biggin. No, Biggs is my nickname. Let's see if there's anyone else we can obviously easily get rid of. I am a little suspicious of Blabby, who says, don't target me in the dark forests. Mostly spend my time trading, which makes me think this guy's probably not out there in the dark forest, right? So I think we're gonna start making like big assumptions here, this guy says mostly spend my time trading, right? New Hampshire.wiki. Locations. I assume that if you mostly spend your time trading, then you're not going ever to the most dangerous location in all of the Shire. So I'm just going to assume that that means that Buddy didn't do it. I'm going to go drop him from the list. And then we're going to narrow our list down by another one. And we're just going to continue doing this until I have my suspect. And then I'm just going to investigate all of them until I find like game mechanics that tell me what I'm looking for, basically. That's where we're at with this one. So what about Blabby? I'm suspicious of Blabby. I think J-Meister I knocked out, actually, mentally. I'm pretty sure J-Meister's in the clear. Because J-Meister bought an uncommon electrified sword a day ago. So I gotta assume that he doesn't have a rare rusted dagger as well, right? Why would you use a shitty weapon like that? So I'm gonna eliminate J-Meister next. Where's my search? You are probably not J-Meister. And then we kill, rename, BS, move it back over. So next, let's look at Pasta Bro. Again. I think I already have this guy, actually, don't I? Oh, I want to see him on the wiki. I'll play with my bros, member of Cash Boys and Bards only. I don't think so. What about Vendetta? Always hustling, always looking for opportunities. So I think it could be any of these 4 guys is my process of elimination. If any trace of Cash Boys buying the weapon, then it has to be an owner of the guild. That would explain the lack of the middlemen. I don't know, actually. I think anyone in the guild can initiate a trade. I don't know this, actually. How to trade. Find someone to trade with. Most players trade in-game around the city square. Some guilds offer safe trading experience. If you are listed guild here, look up players to trade with here. If you're trading with a guild, you will typically go first. Most traders link their pay-up accounts in their player profile. If you're buying, send your payment to the seller's pay-up account. If you're selling, send the buyer a link to your pay-up account. So I'm assuming this means that you can sell through the guild. And so, like, anyone in the guild could sell and send the link of Cash Boys, right? That's what I would assume that means. And so it could be any of these 4. Appeal or player account? No, I checked for that. What does the victim's player profile say? It says something like, I love trading. Oh, it does his pay-up account. Mostly play this game for the trading. Also, I try to join as many guilds as I can. Member of lore-loving merchants and Cash Boys. I mean, I guess we could look at the lore-loving merchants, but I feel like that's just an extreme bait. Lore members must be experts of New Hampshire lore and pass the LSAT. Okay. Who discovered the Manford swamplands? I don't fucking know. What is the Slogen swamplands made out of? Magic? Am I supposed to be able to answer these questions? What's the equivalent to the cursed effect? What does zippity mean? You say dark forests? Okay, quests. Zippity means corrupted? Diddly dee. Wait, no. Dippity zow, diddly dee. So, but all of these say kill. Three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, dippity, zow, dee, flippity. So, boopity must mean kill? Because it's the only word that shows up all times? Boopity equals kill. Is there any other word that shows up multiple times? Swamplands? And then dark forest. So is it like dippity is swamplands and diddly is dark forest? What about flippity? Flippity also shows up twice. So it's like slime, father, kill, swamplands, 3, kill 3, swamplands, slime father, kill 6. So I think that this is swamplands, slime fathers, kill 3, swamplands, slime heads, kill 6, which would make this dark forest, skeletal warriors, kill 5, dark forest, corrupted, kill 2. Okay. I think that makes sense. So then zippity means corrupted? Dark forest, corrupted. I think it means corrupted. And I think you say dark forests as diddly D. Cursed. Potions have prices on them in the picture? Oh, you're right. They do. And someone did pay money. I don't know what this would mean though. But you're right. So what, a mana potion is worth 5? And we have no idea how much a zip is? Oh yeah. 8, 5, 10. Yeah, okay. So that would make sense then. Yeah. Okay. So I got the language stuff for sure. So what's the equivalent of a cursed effect? Looking for the word cursed. So, how the fuck do you figure this out? What the hell? Versus in combat? No, I think I have to go look up a cursed weapon in the damage. Oh my god, okay, yeah, I see what I have to do. Search, select star from damage log where weapon used like, I think it's like pitchfork? Or no, let me look at the website again, actually. Not locations, I want enemies. Show me sword. Oh, fuck. But, okay, so peasants are hitting 19, 17. No, these are being used against peasants. So 16, 13, 22, 18, 18. So am I supposed to make a damage range? And character damaged like, oh no, I want not like, give me not like, and that should show me only players taking damage now. And total damage 18 to 22. Which locations you saw the explorer name? They use base stats? What are base stats? Chester grass? Oh no, one of the 2 most renowned explorers. Oh, let me finish this other one first. So skeletal warriors do 18 to 22. A sword does 6 to 8. Somehow retained their base stats of the warriors who were slain. So 10 to 12. 8. So this is 8 to 10 is how much the sword adds. So it adds 2, so it's poisoned. Now we need to find what is the sludge in the swamplands made out of? Magic. Toxic sludge. Vite juice? I mean, I guess it's purple. So, I'm going back to this explorer question, right? Manchester Grass was founded by Chester Grass, one of the two most famous explorers, right? If we go off of this idea, I gotta assume this guy is Ford Swamp. If we assume it follows the same naming convention. And then what is the sludge in the swamplands made out of? Magic. 4 out of 5. Ah. Okay, so we just have to figure out what the sludge in the swamplands is made out of. Years of illegal dumping. So it is just this stuff. Password New Shire City. Holy fuck, man. Dear God. Okay. $50 for rusted specials. Now be in style and use a special rusted dagger. Uh-huh. Interested in joining the Cash Boys? I'm selling their password. If this happens again, you will get banned. Okay, hold on. We've made progress. I can't believe it. I have so many wiki tabs open. Payup.com/pay/ I don't think this is gonna be his name, is it? Hold on, let's go joining a guild. No, let's go how to trade. Search Smarty. Nice picture. And he did put it in the note. It's make money. Finally. Guilds of New Hampshire. .net. I feel like my idea made more sense. I'm not trying to like, I don't know, help my ego or anything, but this has been a whole sequence of not using SQL. I was thinking that I would have to use SQL to search the database to find this. No, it's just do a little quiz on the website. Maybe you're supposed to do this in like 10 minutes. You're supposed to find this and just jump right through. And I'm just an idiot. Like maybe I just got stuck on something that I shouldn't have been stuck on. It's weird because I was trying to solve this by looking through SQL databases, and that was just not the answer. And that's gonna fuck with me a little bit for the rest of time playing this game, I think. It's make money. Meet up at Dark Forest. I mean, Peasant 100 said he'd be there, and he was there. Oh god. Money making tips, official reel. Sell a weapon for a higher price than you paid. Don't sell a weapon for a lower price than you paid. That's it. Sad news, I have recently become employed and am no longer able to moderate this guild. I will allow all of you to decide who you want the next guild president to be, but be warned it is a tough yet rewarding position. As a president, you must enforce the rules, but you also have the power to change them. The election will be held on June 30th and the votes will be weighted based on inventory value. Oh. Uncommon sword, special mace. Cash Boy's buying it for cheap. Wait, he's still in there? This guy retired and he's still flipping and trades? Whoa. That's excessive killing and taking their stuff. Grasslands. You just hide in a corner somewhere. Mm-hmm. I'm able to make the monthly payment this month due to a recent medical emergency. Would it be okay if I can make this payment at the end of the month instead? This user is banned. Oh, Grinch. Oh, so yeah, also good point, Jack. The vote was on the 30th, and I think that our death happened sooner, so he was still in charge. Right? I think our death happens on the 28th? I feel like I'm losing it. What am I looking for? I have so much of this shit now. Our death's on the 28th, so he's still in charge at the time of retiring. So that was another red herring. I'm Bobber, and I will change the rules so that this guild works for all of us. Monthly fees will be reduced to $10. All members will be premium members and access to the guild's premium inventory, which we should already have access to. Vote for me, let's give power to the players. Already contributed 250 or more to the guild can just get screwed then. Plus everyone have access to our pay up account and our shared inventory. Oh! So you only have access to the guild pay up account if you've contributed $250 or more to the guild. With Bobber, we can go from cash boys to cash men. That's true. Okay. So we should look for people who have access to the guild pay up account, which is only the premium members. So we need to find who's contributed $250 or more to the guild in total. So is it donations? In the sequel? Yeah, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Group by pay up account and some amount. But that's gonna give us some false flags, I feel like. Like that's gonna tell us that this guy's in, right? When he just purchased a weapon from them. And that's gonna tell us like this guy and this guy. Or no, he's buying it for the guild. Filtered by guild members? Yeah, and also like Moneyman. They sent money to Moneyman. You see, this is the problem. And then Grinch gets like a negative 150 in here. And like this guy's buying weapons. No, but, oh, you're right. We could just look at the suspects. Oh, you're so right. We could just look at the guys. We already have a list of people we think did it. Because we know it was a bard. So we could just search for them in here. And I don't know, it feels a little weird to do it like this, but since I have my list of suspects, it feels like I'm just supposed to sit here and do where searches for them because it's way easier than doing anything else. Because what I don't like about this one is how like variable the data is, right? Because my first thought was just go to each player name, sum up their amounts, right? That would be easy. And then you just see it. But the pay up account isn't just like membership dues, it's also people buying and selling things from the guild and to the guild. So it's just going to throw you a bunch of random bullshit in there. So I'm just going to end up doing like where player name, or where it's where pay up account. Like how variable the data is. Welcome to real world data. Yeah, but like in the real world, I would have different ways to interact with this, I feel like, and the goal would be different, you know? In this one, I feel like my tools are very limited. And it's like, I'm trying to find one specific thing in here. What would you do? How would you approach it in the real world, I wonder? Like, what would you do? You would look for the words like donation or fee. I guess you could exclude the word buying and selling. Assign the table differently? Yeah, that's what I would do too. I don't know. It's like, I feel like I have to do it like this because I don't actually feel like there's any other way to go about this. Okay, so Biggin could have done it. Blabby could not have done it. Right, because his this one is like actual insane rage bait that he's got 2 different pay up accounts and is just wrong in here. This one's insane rage bait. Could have been Pasta Bro. And it is not this guy, I would assume, because he's buying items. So we can drop these 2 from BS. Does not equal Vendetta or Blabby. Well, like, you just did it with like. What'd you do with like? I think that or will work how I want. Membership or something in the notes. In the forum topic. Does it say that? About guild membership. Keep track of what we have in our guild for our premium members. This was your turn after 1 week. No, it's not this. Transactions are labeled appropriately. Membership fees should contain the word member in the notes. Okay, whatever. I've already done it by hand. I don't give a fuck anymore. Honestly, I'm kind of over this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. This case is kind of just pissing me off more than anything else. This one hasn't felt like a fun mystery. It's just felt kind of upsetting. It's not Blabby. Is the other one. It's not. Oh, but this needs to be BS1. And then I can kill this and name this BS. So these are our 2 remaining barred suspects. It's like a logic thing. It's like a logic thing, but like it doesn't feel like I have the problem that this game faces is that it's very open-ended, but sometimes I have an idea of like, oh, I wonder if I could follow through on this, but because I don't know SQL very well and I only have a partial amount of SQL information, I can't tell if my idea is wrong or if I just don't know how to do it. And I feel like that's the biggest problem that this game faces. Because like I lost 2 hours of my time playing this game because I thought that I had a good idea and I just couldn't craft the SQL query for it. But the reality was that my idea was just not the way I was supposed to approach this. You played Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I played Darkest Dungeon. Logical logic is so rigid. It doesn't even, it feels like it's a problem of this being a game, right? Like in the real world, you get shown a problem and you just find the solution, right? In this game, I get shown a problem, but then I feel like I have to use specifically the tools that I was just given. So I'm looking for reasons to use these things, which then also gets me caught. That got me caught really heavily on the last one, where I was so stuck on the idea that I had to use these things immediately when I wasn't supposed to use them right away. Let's go back to reading. Did anyone buy... So we're looking for posts by Biggin or Pasta Bro in here. You guys haven't gotten anything out. You guys get paid out. You guys pay out weekly. Can't pay us even though we literally completed sales for you. What are we going through financial troubles for? Always how quick grasp how New Shire City can remain economically viable. Okay. Obscure New Hampshire lore. The first slime was named Jeff. Okay. So... something else that I'm a little worried about actually right now is that I excluded a few people without having all of the information I was supposed to have. And so I feel like there's a chance that it's actually like a third or even a fourth one of these guys. And I excluded them already and then didn't catch them as like actually possibly could have done it. And I'm probably going to have to start over if that happens, which is going to drive me even more insane. Well, this is the... How the hell did I get here? Did I close out the other one? Where the hell am I? Your next president is Grinch. Why wasn't Excalibur's rare burning sword calculated in his vote? He voted for Bobbert? Oh, Biggin voted... I mean, we gotta assume that it's... Is Pasta Bro even in here, by the way? Who the fuck is this guy? I'm not 100%... Oh, here he is. He voted for Bobbert. I feel like you probably narrow it down and say that this was Biggin killing Excalibur to get Grinch elected. As far as I know, he doesn't have that sword anymore. But we had it before the vote. One of the collectors in the Rare Weapon Club has it now. Might have sold it. Okay. Yeah, Biggin took the sword to influence the vote. I'm gonna go along with that, and we're just gonna go hunt this guy down now. Rare rusted dagger in the guild inventory, a 1 of 1. Oh. Hold on. Oh, this doesn't help me at all. All I know is that it's checked out. A message when you borrow an item so I can update the inventory table and change the availability status. Can I, like, hack his account? I can send you the account info. Oh, hold on. Does this help me in some way? I don't think so. I need... Oh, I need the... Right, I need the fucking... I need the member list. This is Betty Boo. payup.com/pay/Betty Boo. This doesn't help me at all. About borrowing the dagger? I feel like we would have caught that though by now. Here's my search. Select star from members cache where class equals bard. I'm just gonna, here we are. I think we re-up our look here. Also, hold on. Search. Save table. New BS. Now that we know that this is just a fucking war within the faction, right? We probably just go in and we look at everyone who is a bard who voted for Grinch, and we start there. So we can cross off. We know Biggin's in there. Blabby's not in there. Buddy's in there. J-Meister's in there. Pasta Bro's not in there. Peasant 100 is not in there. And Vendetta's not in there. So let's start crossing these guys off. Select star from BS where name equals, sorry, it's player name equals, I have an in keyword? Yeah, I don't know how to use it though, and I'm not gonna start. We're looking for peasant 100. Sorry, I want not equals as in 100. Can I do and? Not equals. What's my crossing off here? Blabby? Oh, Blabby. Yeah, Blabby. Does this work? Cool. And player name does not equal. So it's you, J Meister, Pasta Bro, I think is cleared. And not Pasta Bro. And I think also, I already have Peasant 100 and then Vendetta. This feels wrong. Like the way that I'm doing this does not feel right. I feel like I should probably be doing this in a different way, but I don't care anymore, man. I can't spend the time it takes to solve this in a more efficient way, because the time I'm gonna spend figuring out how to make that look nicer is gonna take me longer than just writing it like that. Okay, back to the web browser. Looking for posts by Big and Buddy or J Meister. That would make me suspicious of them. Not here. Not here. What about the... It's not you. Oh, I need to check if these guys are premium members now, actually. That's the next thing to do. What is this table? Entrance fee payments? This was a waste of my time. So now we need to go into this pay up table, and we can do this with the special. Now that we know, it has to have the word member in the notes. Membership fee, so it needs to have either member or donation. Select star from pay up cash boys, and then where hold on, can I join? I think I can join. Join BS. We do as T1 on player name. A classic join. PS.player name equals T1.player name. I have to join on the pay up account. I guess that's fine. Yes. Okay. Now, I don't know. I guess this is worth doing because it's like the game. We want to group by... And we want to do a sum. Group by... Oh, I need to do some amount. And then I'm gonna call this total. And I need to group by pay up account. Let's see if that works. Can be placed right next to the special character? Oh, it needs a comma. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. But this needs to check. Hold on. Take this out. Take this out. No, these are just donations and membership fees. Anyway. Right, because I already filtered out the guys who... No, I don't know why. But this is... So it doesn't even matter. You do this... And they're all premium members. Unless I'm missing something here. Have entrance fees? Do entrance fees not count? Membership fees or donations. Yeah, so it actually doesn't matter. Donate after the 28th? No sentences, no entrance fees? Ugh. Alright. Let me look at my data again. And then figure out, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking freak. Figure out how I want to do this. So... Oh wait, I could just subtract 50 from the end because they would only have one entrance fee. I don't have to do anything stupid, we could just do this. They're still all good, right? Unless I'm missing something else about this. The entrance fees are just $50 and they would still all be above $250. Unless one of them... No, all their donations are also after or before the time. Just be by filtering with a where statement. You do like where. You do like where. No, not like percent entrance. Maybe. And that would filter out the entrance fees. And something about this feels wrong. Membership fees should contain the word member, donations should contain the word donation. So instead of this, you could do where no like percent member or no like percent donation. I think this would give you the same outcome, right? I think you're supposed to do it like this though, technically. And then we do comma sum of amount group by bs.payup account. Quick SQL question, just for my curiosity. Can you make this group by the table that I'm about to make? Is there a way to make it so that I don't have to group by like one of these PayUp accounts? I'm gonna freak the fuck out, man. I did all of that just to see that they're all still valid. This game? What the fuck? Did I do something wrong? Is there something wrong in my data? How can that be? Well, Uno Bigs is definitely in. I'm just gonna do it by hand. 100, 125. No, man, they're all there. What the fuck? So what is the point of this? What the hell? Oh, it's insane. That's actually sickening. This doesn't even narrow it down. It's actually disgusting. Like the monthly membership, does it not count? Well, it counts membership fees, doesn't it? Or am I crazy? Entrance fees do not count. Members who pay 250 more to this guild in membership fees or donations will become premium members, will be granted these additional benefits. Borrow items from our exclusive guild inventory. More details about this will be provided in the following thread: access to guild's PayUp account and permissions to trade on behalf of the guild. Like, this might be the most insane feeling I've maybe ever experienced in a mystery game, where I finally have my breakthrough and I go to interact with the mechanics of the game. I type the most complex, like, put everything together interaction I've done so far, where I use all of the game mechanics I know. I press submit and it just tells me, yeah, by the way, it doesn't fucking matter. Literally changes nothing from what you already know. That's insane. Like, that's actually crazy that this doesn't even narrow down one. I expected to cut one guy out from this, at least. It's like the biggest problem of this game. Joining BS, we switched to the changed to our the Cash Boys members. But BS is the narrowed down list of suspects we have remaining. So we go in, we join the Cash Boys PayUp table with our remaining suspects, which gives us just the transactions from our suspects. And then we check their notes to only look for situations where they sent in memberships or membership fees or donations to try to see if they're above 250. I don't know, I should move on, but I want to actually make this query look nicer, because there's one other thing I would want to do. I would want to get rid of... No, I guess I shouldn't. I would want to change the star to make this just the information I care about, but I shouldn't do it because I'm gonna be upset. It's very long. All right, back to reading their forums. Personal payment history. I'm pretty sure I've looked at these guys' personal payment histories like 100 fucking times at this point. I think I've actually just constantly looked at these guys. Payup.com/pay/Biggin. No, and that's not his name because his Payup account is Uno Biggs. And then we go in, we view transaction history, we see all of this shit. Like these, you're gonna do these when you figure out who you're actually trying to find. Because then we have to, after we do all of this, we have to figure out who we're looking for. Like we have to find out who they are. And I don't think it, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it, I don't know. I don't know anything about this shit. I'm just gonna read through the forums and see what else I missed. And Grinch is probably in on it, right? But it doesn't help me at all. Uh-huh. Do you have any incriminating payments in their history? I've read Grinch's payment history so many fucking times. I think honestly there's probably I should keep looking because this is the sort of thought that gets me soft locked. But I have looked at everyone's payment history like 100 times. None of these guys have anything for me. Weapons I want to borrow, I can send you the account info. I think they don't actually plan on using the weapons they buy. Our rule is to only buy. Oh, that's Bobbert. I don't care about Bobbert. Any drops yet? I've been playing for a few weeks and even have the same experience. Dark Forest, all weapon drops are higher there. 1% chance per day in the Dark Forest long enough can bring that up to 2%. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Admins aren't responding to my offer to buy an electric dagger. What's going on? Want to buy a rusted dagger instead? No. Some people who would pay more than $2,000 for a rare burning sword. I paid $200 for a rare rusted dagger and the rare burning sword is 10 times better. Okay. I don't think these guys have anything. Well, these guys wouldn't even have anything that I care about, right? Because these guys aren't going to have any information on this. So I guess we go look at... I almost feel like we're supposed to... Okay, can I see my... Do I have your... Where are you? Get out of here. Who are you? You're Grinch? What was election donation for Money Man? I don't care about these. Let me go look at all three of these again. Payup.net. No, it's .com/pay/buddy. Oh, and then we go. It's actually Joe Bud. Uno Biggs. And then I have J Meisters here. Nothing here. We went for coffee. Gas donations, donation, you are heroes. Doing my part, you're the best. The best? Okay, so it's gotta be this guy. Buys a sword. Last time I'm doing this. You owe me. I remember looking up this guy and it's just these. There's so much information in here too. I feel like you gotta just assume it's this guy because there's so much info here. I guess it could also be Joe Bud though. Uncommon sword worth 400. What's electrified though? Someone should never go over 200. There was. But it's electrified. I guess uncommon burning sword 250. So yeah, you're supposed to. So this is like. He's paying him to take out a hit, I guess? I don't know. I feel like these are supposed to be suspicious, but it's so far in the past, who gives a fuck, right? Emil K? Last time I'm doing this? What do I care? Sent you $1,300? Who gives a fuck? Uno Biggs, yeah, I think I agree. We just rule out Uno Biggs. even if it was this guy, how could you solve it? Final two. You're looking at people's PayPals, there's a whole incriminating trail? Am I just fucking blind? What do you mean there's a whole incriminating trail? Buying your cheap weapons, forgot about this. Look up Emil K's history. Yeah. Uh-huh. The Cash Boys history? It was Joe Bud? This whole time? Topmost? The amount. And that increases 300 each time? I have no idea what you're talking about. From 1500, yeah, it went 1500, 1300. Look, it's being sold for more and more money. So what, you're supposed to take from this that, but it's not. It went down in price, or like the hit went down in price. And like nothing links these into this, in my mind. This guy buys a unique dagger. Oh no, this is when he buys the dagger. On 1300, you didn't see that was enough evidence. Well, the sword is worth like, they say the sword's worth like thousands. I know some people who would pay more than 2,000 for a rare burning sword, and that's the gold guy. In like 3 days, I truly have no idea how you're supposed to link this to this. Like, I actually can't even conceive of it. I don't see it in the slightest. I'm waiting for more info to explain it to me. I'd like to understand. Well, a similar thread to Ace, there was a slight leap of logic because you were tired, but it all funneled into one suspect. I'm searching for Goldtooth's history. payup.com/pay/goldtooth. Uh-huh. He paid rent. No surf swirg. Surf swirg. All right, which one is it? Okay. He bought it from Cash Boys for 1,800. Mm-hmm. And he's friends with Grinch. I'm looking. Connection with Grinch is interesting, but like it doesn't prove anything. I did all of this. I started at Goldtooth and worked my way back. I don't feel like I saw anything I cared about. Like one more link, but you don't remember where it is? Yeah, I think that's the problem that I spent 3 hours looking for at the start of this stream, actually, too. There's one more link. I think I have it written in my notepad, actually, if I remember correctly. Goldtooth, Surf Swirg, Cash Boys, question mark. Where's the link? Yeah, then we just went off on the forum password side of things instead. MLK a member? I don't think MLK exists. An actual hint? I just want Ace to explain the link here. And then we can go back to figuring it out. I mean, MLK's a member? I agree, there's no fucking way MLK's a member. Because I've looked at this shit for like 3 hours. Boring reading in the forums? Yeah, that's what we were about to go do, is just go read through the rest of the forums. And you can slink off ashamed? At least I'm not stupid. I think, you know, another thing that I think really tripped me up on this case is that a lot of these buttons do nothing, but hunting down the forum access code actually was something you could do. Which I just assumed we weren't going to be able to do for a little bit. I mean, I've read this one. Rare rusted daggers a 1 of 1, which pointed. I mean, I don't know. I could look at. I saw where they bought the rare rusted dagger. I bought that here. I don't know if that tells me anything though. I paid 200 for it. Eh. Back to browsing. The skill since day one, I'll make this an even better community to buy, sell, and get trading advice. Strong moderation and make premium membership more exclusive so that guild's financial security is in safe hands. J Meister said, I know you won't let us down. I think there was something in here, right? Moneyman, Blabby. Monstore. Yeah. This guy got banned. The other person this could be? It could be Buddy. I don't think I've even seen Post. Special Mace, Uncommon Sword. An uncommon item go? I mean, I think we can just assume that it's J Meister because of Grinch paying him 400 for an uncommon electrifying sword. When we got the, hey, this can't be, we've never seen one go above 200. So I think you're supposed to assume it's this guy. Because who else could it be? Are these two in the damage logs? No. I will not be opening the damage logs again. I'm gonna use my information to look this guy up. And we're gonna put this guy in jail. And we're gonna look for rent of 1100. Select from rentals where rent. What's it called in this piece of shit? Oh, it's called monthly rent. Monthly rent equals 1100 and availability equals not available. Okay, so he either, and we'll save this apartment. So he's either in coal mining district or refineries. It is like, it's very strange that this section has given us a lot of like these results where you do your super specific query and it goes, could have been one of these. Either one. And we have to keep going. Foundcare.com. Yeah, secret. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go look at something like this. If we go look at Pinkle in the web browser, maybe? Oh, never mind, doesn't matter. So we could go look at clowncar.com, maybe? Okay, well, this doesn't help me right now. So then we're gonna go the other piece of information which is savelives.gov, which we've been hanging on to. So now we have to total up his Save Lives donations. Where's my search? Select from Pay Up J Meister. And we want where Pay Up account equals this. Save lives dot gov. Now give me this one. And then we just need to sum up the amounts, and I don't care about anything else. Select amount, pay up, account. I'm just gonna do it like this. And then sum amount total. Group by. Does it matter? I don't think I need a group by, do I? I don't care about this. I just want to see the total. So we donated 243. Okay, helps if you have his name. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go as our last step. So this guy's a patriot. He's donated 243. Oh, good. It doesn't help me in the slightest. Oh, awesome. It's literally just their names. So we know he lives in one of these two apartments, in the coal mining district or the refineries. Thanks from J Meister to Grinch said George. Which person is George? Grinch? What's the ethics of the clown car site doxing all its drivers? Can we talk about the ethics of PayPal having all of its transactions open for everyone to see? George Swidsgus. Oh yeah, that's true. They were just bros though. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Accrual Man. We need to do drivers. So let's go search, select star from drivers where neighborhood equals refineries or neighborhood equals coal mining district. Okay. DL for driver location. And then I mean, how many clown car drivers could also be patriots? None. One. From patriots, join DL on DL dot first name equals patriots dot first name. My God. I can't believe it. Get me the fuck out of here. What a nightmare. I don't know how to feel about that one. Me neither. Wienercam, how much longer is this game? That was case number 7. How many more cases are there? Ten cases?
Whew. Thanks, Detective. I just told my kid what happened, and he stopped crying. Finally, some peace and quiet. What's with kids these days, anyways? Always playing games, always on their phones. Even when we make it illegal, they're still doing it. Oh, that brings us to our next case. Some college kid was caught disturbing the public with their cellular device during class time. Thankfully, this miscreant was reported by a responsible, law-abiding citizen who sent us their text message conversations with the suspect. Zora knows we could use more law-abiding citizens like that in our country. Not like these dog-nabbed phone texters. Why don't they watch TV like the rest of us?
Mine says case 7 is by far the biggest case. It's just weird because that case also could be really fast if I just go the right direction. I feel like we could do that case in like an hour if I just go into the forum the first time. You're taking 2 of the same classes this semester, haha. Crazy, well I'm going to be busy. Whoa, okay then. They changed the page to view classes. Not that I know of, it's still lzu.edu. You draw for the project. Why are you asking me? Looking for inspiration. Kill yourself. Thanks for the advice. Where you at is on the main page. Did you get ACB for the homework? Yeah, I got that too. Cool, the person who sits next to me in my row says so too. She got a better test score than both of us combined. Doesn't sound hard to do, especially with your score. I've been to less than half of the classes, give me a break. ASDF? Wait, did you send that when we were in class? You know that's illegal? We gotta kill this guy. Self-joins. A table with any other table, including itself. Oh god. Seems like another situation where I'm gonna not understand the purpose of this until like an hour from now. The column value that looks empty, don't worry, you're not going crazy. That value is null. Column's value doesn't exist. The table contains my reasons to live. I don't have any. Value is null. Is this the thing I wanted to see in the last case? Sometimes it's easier to look for the opposite of what you're trying to find. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. The keyword I wanted and was trying to figure out how to work around for like 2 hours was in the next chapter, which was locked. Hilarious. Good one. Team support left joins nor. Well, there's only one place to start. lzu.edu. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Thinking face emoji. Hmm. Whoa. But I want to do this class. Take me to that class. Taking 2 of the same classes this semester. Okay, so we know they're in 2 of the same classes. They're in art. WYA is on the main page. So we know they're in the art class together. Logic wing from K7? Yeah, go for it. Test score than both of us combined. Okay, so this guy's doing poorly at whatever this class is. Well, we probably have to look at the dates too. There is not a whole lot of information to go off of here, I have to say. I know they're in art, and I know... That's kind of it. I know they're in art. May 2nd. Can I see like... Does it have anything about when... Bring something from your home that makes you suffer. You'll be drawing this object this Thursday. I will be bringing my mirror. Based. Okay, and then this is happening on June 30th. So we know the answers to the homework for the week. General advice piece that doesn't give anything away? Sure, man. Honestly, at this point, you could probably just tell me the name of who I'm supposed to arrest and I wouldn't care anymore. Things we had correct. Bard, $250 premium member. Election result text that shows how everyone voted. Take list of premium members. Find ones who voted against Excalibur. Comments on how his vote got shot because he lost the sword. And of the remaining people, there's 1 bard. Take the list of premium members, find ones who voted against Excalibur. I swear I did that though. And I got the list of 3. You go thread with a notepad document open before you really start trying to piece it together. What a nightmare. It feels like this game shifted at like case 6 to be a completely different solve process. It feels like the first 5 cases it was all about doing the SQL queries and then suddenly they just changed. Download class list? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look like it. I'm not reading all of that. Student assignments can be viewed here. Attendance sheet will be available here. You have to come to every class and remember your seat. So I think we can assume that we're not in this class because he didn't show up to more than half of the classes. We can assume it's not economics. Yes, will not take attendance, but don't let that stop you from coming. My lectures have at least a 100% satisfaction rate. Seven premium members who voted against Excalibur, so it's the fun case of likely minor SQL mistake. I didn't even use SQL though. I just fucking looked. Maybe my eyes made a mistake. Okay, well, it's not computer literacy. Okay, it's not history. And this will be graded? I don't think it's philosophy. Okay, no, I think it is philosophy. Been to less than half of the classes, so I'm assuming that means that it's maybe philosophy because their attendance is graded, so that would be why their score is so low. Well, homework. Yeah, okay. It's definitely philosophy and art. Zoroastrianism has been very influential. This says, hey, why didn't Excalibur's vote get counted? Because they lost their weapon. They lost the election to Grinch. Suspect is the one that's friends with Grinch and got paid for the sword. But neither of my remaining bars were friends with Grinch, were they? I don't know, man. I'd have to look at it. I think, honestly, it would have been a lot easier to piece together if I didn't spend 2 hours going in the wrong direction with no understanding that I was going in the wrong direction. Right idea, wrong approach. Transfers in from Grinch, but wasn't that, honestly, I don't care. I changed my mind. I don't give a fuck. I was gonna think about it more. No, I don't care anymore. I'd have to go look at the case. So I think this is the information we need. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is... Okay. Right on. Many philosophers only have Zoran as a direct influence. See? I don't know. This seems like a setup for me to go do the SQL query on this, but I don't see why I would. Critique of Pure Reason, a Mole Man classic. Hell yeah. So we know that this guy sits next to someone who has his score plus the other person's score combined. We know this guy doesn't show up to class very often. This doesn't seem like it's enough information, but I don't know. There's a lot of people. I don't know where I'm supposed to even start with this one. I know their classes. Maybe we could do like a... Here's the people who are in... Oh, there's no information about this. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna look for like another set of attendance sheets or something to cross-reference. No, there's nothing here. Doesn't even matter. The same classes this semester. And then that's this. So all of this is for Stealth. They're in 2 classes, and we go to lzu.edu. This tells us, would you draw for the project? Why are you asking me? Just looking for inspiration. KYS, thank you for the advice. Is that Among Us? Real art historian? Yeah, I think I got that right. It's called Astronaut 2? What's up with that? Yeah, so featured student paintings this semester. And Weirdo Classmate says WYA is on the main page. Which leads me to believe that one of these pictures is one of theirs? But I don't know, this feels like a very ambiguous text. And then text 4 is just a crime. So the only actual information we have here is these. What are you asking? Just looking for inspiration. KYS. Looking for something where like they got inspired by them saying KYS. But I don't see anything that makes me think that this... I don't see anything that relates from this conversation to these. And the offending message was sent? No, there's no timestamp, just a date. Dear professor, homework, is it in readings? Oh god, I don't wanna read all of this. I probably need to stop playing this game because I'm in like I'm not in the right mindset anymore. I probably should just close it down for the night. But I don't really see... I don't see what I'm missing here, because I'm clearly missing something. Maybe I need to go back to the home page. Decent teaching staff ascend humanity. Oh, that's true. Maybe this matters? This different history of our logo? I don't see anything I care about here. And... Professor Alan Douglas? I'm probably gonna have to break into that. Write down your password, write down the websites that you've create an account using this password. Is he... No, I was thinking maybe I could steal his security code, or like his password, by looking at this picture of him from the computer staff. But that doesn't look right. Professor Douglas. Upload an image of yourself like this one later on in the course. I don't think so. You're gonna be determined entirely by your weekly homework, so make sure those are done. Put down your password. So none of this seems to matter. Oh, here's the part where he's gonna tell us how to find his password. The first half should be a memorable word in lowercase that only you should know about. It could be anything from your mother's maiden name to the name of an elementary school you went to. When a password as strong as mine, however, you should use the name of the street that you were raised on. For the latter half of your password, you should follow the same advice but use a number instead. Try to use a number larger than 100, as that might make it too hard to remember. I used the last 2 digits of the year that I first started working here at LZU. Okay. So here's how we get into his account. So we want the street that he was raised on. Born and raised less than 400 feet away from where Los Angeles University is, eventually joining as an IT specialist that Professor Douglas still has today. Walking through the arch on the way to my first day of work. Am I supposed to be able to figure out what street he lives on or was born on from this? Sorry, raised on. And then numbers that he started working at the college on. A map or something? I don't think so. Maybe we have to look at the other classes? Same street as the school? I guess 400 feet away. And the logo. Well, damn, Squampus, you're good as fuck at this. Yeah, you're right, the logo. It'll give us a range at least. But yeah, what about street? I can just click here. And in 1988, he's got this. So he's somewhere between 93 and 96. So where's the street? That's the question. Because we can just go 93, 94, 95, 96, right? So I guess we just have to go through every page until we find what street this school is on or something. Like, basically, I don't even care. I'm just going to look for a street name. I'm just gonna skim these. Okay, I don't care. Insane L. Here's the school? Yeah, but I don't know what street the school is on. This is another part of this game that really, I think, makes it very hard. It's very abstract for puzzles like this, right? It's name of the street he's born on, and then you're supposed to assume that 400 feet away means that he was born on the same street as the college. He could have been born like a street over behind it. But I feel like you just look for any street name and you'll get there. You apply on the main page, will it tell you? No, but that's a good idea. Yeah, like after you get like an idea of what you're looking for, then you have to find it. Maybe this guy says something about it. Please go to trainsarbad.com for examples of my activism. That might help. Fuck that guy. Agreed. No participation trophies. What are the consequences of the 1993 global Los Angeles sanctions on the emerging political and social movements across California as a whole? How's the development of the highway system across urban environments alleviated some of these problems? How would trains have made everything worse? Okay. Oh, anything in the readings? Oh, here's the arch. Oh, a map! Finally. Okay, so we're just supposed to look at this. I gotcha. Because he takes a picture of himself on the arch. LCU.edu. So he's... here? So he must have been born on Cricket Road? And that would give me a password of Cricket 93. How about Cricket 94? How about Cricket 95? Hold on. I think one more. Cricket 96. No, okay. So now let's go back and review our information. 1993 to 1996. So he's got the cool hat that shows me. I need a third browser. lzu.edu. View classes, computer literacy, your professor. He's got the hat. On scale. So it's definitely Cricket. Completed. So it had to be 93. Is it just capital C Cricket? I cannot believe this isn't the password. And there's no capitals. So what, yeah, was he born on Cortland? No U? Am I crazy though? Cause like, oh, I guess it says less than 400 feet, so it couldn't have been Cricket. But he was born like here. Teachers only, students get out. You won't like me when I'm angry. Hey, so us teachers can chat about what's on our minds. Hello? I spent literally months making this. Poor Georgine. He was born old? Yeah. Kids keep using LOL. Any adults here have any tarnation what this means? Means being lazy. You can learn what a lot of these acronyms mean on youthtranslator.com. Lots of lollygagging. KYS stands for Kentucky Yellow Spotted Salamander? Not kill yourself? Whoa. This changes everything. None of these are salamanders. GG. WYA. Oh, wow, your art. Oh, instead of where you at? Wow, your art is on the main page. So one of these 8 people is our texter. I get it. Critique of pure reason. Love my authoritarian overlord. Praise and love Zoran. Please. PLZ. Anyone has a student that no one will miss, please let me know where they live. Okay, and then this is where we get the student names later. I gotcha. Now what? Box was name and IDs. Yeah, now we have them. Sure. We can grab them if you want. I guess we could look for these 8 students, but that doesn't feel like it's the next step. All your art is on the main page. I feel like maybe you say that the texter is the frog and prey drawer because they had a salamander related response. You know, like amphibian. They also said, what the fuck? Wait, did they? Oh, you're right. What did that stand for again? White's tree frog. Ah, also known as a dumpy tree frog, DTF. Okay, so so student 1 is definitely Matthew Hoji. Let's write our first SQL query of the case, shall we? Select star from students where first name equals Matthew. Give me my notepad. Me equals Matthew Hoji 62992. And the colors piece is made by a student named Peter Mondi. The joke about Piet Mondrian, which doesn't help us. No, that helps. That seems like it's gonna come in handy soon. Who do you think Martha Lisa is? What do they know? From student ID. Oh no, sorry, it's Phil scores where student ID equals. Okay, so our boy has a 73. I don't know how that helps me. Thinks I see what this game uses moon logic, says this might be a red herring. It is a little bit weird to come off of Incident at Galley House, a game that I was praising for never rage baiting you, to just get rage baited. The guy score has to be less than a 27. Yerp. Unless this is like overall score and actually they were only talking about the test score there, and you have to go find the test score. Something like that is what I was thinking. But I'm gonna assume that it's not doing that here. And then we want where score is less than 27. That's a lot of people. I mean, I didn't really expect this to just answer my question for me, I suppose. But I don't know how you proceed from here. I said they got the same score? No, it said their score combined was less than the person that sits next to our target. Person who sits next to me in my row says so too. She got a better test score than both of us combined. Been to less than half the classes. Can we look at the attendance sheet? And see like... How many classes are there? They're here Tuesday, Thursday. Oh, and it's the 30th, right? 1, 2. Why'd they have an attendance on the 24th and the 25th? Massive query cross-referencing score and seating chart? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where this one ends up. Is the minimum score like 10? Just give me min score. It is 10. So the person they sit next to would need to be No, their score would have to be below 17, right? No, wait. Oh, I'm out of my mind. Hold on. The lowest the person they sit next to score could be is 83. That gives you a floor to put in there. I don't know if that'll come in handy, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna write the query that I have to write tonight. I think honestly I'm probably gonna stop playing now. I will see how I feel tomorrow. I might just not finish this game, to be honest with you. I feel like the last case kinda destroyed my desire to continue this game. I will see how I feel. You Garvilla before I sleep. I'll look right now. Dude, this shit is so crazy. Fucking mind-blowing. Swampus is so cool. I should learn to draw. I should learn how to do this. But yeah, it's okay. Maybe I'll finish this game. There's a roguelike coming out tomorrow, and the developer asked if I would play it, and he was like, "How much do I have to pay you?" And I said I'd do it for free. So I'm gonna do it at least for a YouTube video, but I might want to stream it tomorrow, and then maybe I'll just leave this game unfinished. I don't like leaving games unfinished though. I always try to finish what I start, but this game, the last case just kind of fucking it. This isn't really what I want out of detective mystery games. This game is more like solving weird puzzles and reading a bunch of information, and it's not as much of the like working out mysteries. But I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for something. Goodbye.